Hello. Hello. Happy Monday. Happiest. Ah, garg. Pardon. Happy Monday. I hope everyone is doing okay. I hope everyone's week is starting out all right. I had a interesting Monday. I did a lot of stammering and stuttering. You know what I mean? Like So I tried doing a demon tier job interview. I was trying to go for a job interview. Trying to rank up here, and stuff, and it was of course, since I'm stuck here, sealed within my dwelling space. We had to use like telekinetics to host the interview. They were very forthcoming with that, and when they ask you questions, and I'm just like yeah. I'm doing the same thing here. I'm doing exactly the same thing here. I felt like I did a lot of stuttering and a whole lot of no context, nothing. They were like, "What?" They always ask, right? They always ask, "What kind of things do you like?" And you're faced with the choice of, should you divulge everything and everything, anything and everything that you like, right down to the nitty gritty bones of how hard of a nerd you are, or should you try to hold back, try to make sure like, hey, yeah, I live, breathe 100% everything this career, right? And I kind of clung to I clung to like the first nerd thing that they said, which was they work with DC. And I'm just like, yes, superheroes, yes, all about superheroes, yes, good guys, shoo, capes flying, yes, them latex suits, very, very attractive. I'm just like, I watch all the greats. I watch the Red Blur. I watch the Red Blur on the CW and all of his little archery buddies. I watched back in the ye old day. I watched like the original how do you say, ceiling hanger rat sky puppies. I watched the Sky Puppy Man. I remember I watched the Friendship League. The Friendship League way back in the day. And now I'm watching Youngster Friendship League. I'm watching Youngster Friendship League right now, and it's kind of interesting because I never thought I would get super invested in it as I am. But one night I'm even like shouting at the top of my lungs, like, no, don't do that, right? It's like my new current soap. But I digress. I digress. It's just one of those things where it's just like I just kept yammering. Yeah. Them comics, yeah, right. And in my head, I'm screaming, "What are you doing? You're not that into comics." And I'm like, "Oh my god, oh my god, I feel like such a poser, you know, when you watch the cringe on movies of like they are such a poser. I'm like, oh my god, blah, 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 blah. And then when I was done with that spasmatic maniac session, there was a beat. There was a beat pause. I stared at them. They stared at me. And I stared back. And then I was like, I also like anime, by the way. And they all like, you know, they broke character. I'm like, oh yeah, that's good. That's actually really good because we're thinking about going in the anime. And I'm like, cool. Okay. I can get behind that. I didn't nerd out for like a whole hour about one anime, but it was there. The option was there to nerd out about anime for an additional hour. Thank heavens I didn't. I hope everyone's doing okay. I saw a video just before stream, catching up on the Vtuber news and stuff like that, and there's like so much that has happened in a week since last stream. There's been so much. Freaking I saw Kaeson's avatar and I'm like, holy jeebus. I really want to get a new body, a new body that moves a bit more. get loaded with features. If you know what I mean. But I mean, it's hard. I've been shopping around. I've been shopping around for different artists, trying to find an artist that I can be like, mama, and just like how do you say, like, mama, like just be like, can I please be decked out in all of the season's latest fashion, right? But it's kind of hard. There's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of other VTubers out there. There can only be so many mamas, right? But that was really cool. Like all of that the fact that she can crouch, that's amazing, right? It's like, we've got 2 legs. Why don't we ever use them? Now, I'm going off on tangent. There was some other thing. Oh, I saw there was the false ID did a segment on, there's a teacher VTuber and this parent posts. Thank goodness this parent decided to post on Am I the Jerk forum. I mean, granted, the fact that they had to go that far, it's like, are you for real? But I don't know, we'll see. But like, it's this poor teacher is like a VTuber on the side, but then got bullied by the students and had to change schools because of being bullied. And the mom like found out where the teacher now works, like the new place, and the mom's just like, I don't think she should be allowed to continue working, and just wants to keep harassing her to her new job and tell like the new faculty administrative about what this teacher does. And it's just like, please, VTubers are people too. Albeit I'm a bit flatter. But yeah. It's interesting. It's crazy. So many things that just happened in a week. Anyway, so we're getting back into this detective game. It's a bit of a slow start. It's still introducing a lot of mechanics. Still getting right into it. So we'll see what happens. I've been really sleepy lately, So please pardon. Please pardon. Let me switch over. Ugh. Oh. Oh, actually, you know what? They do have that new feature, right? Which I don't think I'll use right here because I don't think there's a lot of flashy colors, but they did implement like that new feature, that new color grading feature. Let's see. I'm curious. I am kind of curious how that works. But also, I realized what happens, right? The color grading. What happens if I'm watching something green? I am kind of curious now, actually. I do want to test that out. Let me see here. Do I have something green to put on my screen? I could just Google a bunch of green things. Perfect. The color green. Show me this picture in all its glory. Just show me. Big green. I want big green. Okay, I'm gonna try this really quick. Um, nom nom nom. I'm currently staring at a green screen. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. Can I get more green? Can I get more green than this? Oh, there we go. I'm starting to fade away. That's what I was looking for. I was trying to see if the color thing messes with my chroma key. And it does. It does. Thankfully, I don't think I should be looking at a lot of things that turn green. Hopefully. Keyword being hopefully here. Can I make this bigger? Make it bigger. Make it so. It's so funny what it does to me. I'll keep the color thingy on today, for today. But I think what I'll do is I'll only use it when we're actually watching movies. Or if I'm playing a super flashy, colorful game. So like right now, let me go ahead and pop this on. It's really nice. It's really pretty. When you're playing really colorful games. I have to go find a colorful game to play. I think that'd be nice. I know Destiny is a really colorful game, but I don't know if I can. I don't know about subjecting myself to Destiny. You know what I mean? There we go. See, look how pretty. Look at how pretty it interacts with it. Really pretty. I know it's not much. It's not much. And I also don't have my sensitivity really big on it either. Just because I don't like the washed out look. I don't like the washed out look. Yes, please. I'm also eating a pear right now, so you'll have to pardon me. Oh. Hello. Hipster and geek. Thank you. Thank you, PP. 6 months subscribe. Pretty shiny. It's been, oh, hello. It has been 6 months. It's been, has it? That's crazy. I was trying to stare at this girl forever.
Let me confirm something. You're ACET, right?
Yeah.
Let's play a game. Shadows!
What the frick?
Thread? Silhouette? ACET!
What?
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ACET!
What?
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ACET!
Is this like rhyme my name?
Yay! ACET, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
Please send help. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
Damn. You okay.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Me? Me? The kid over there is white knighting. Don't tell me what to do. What am I gonna do with that?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
She lives in a very delusional world.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Yes. Quite clearly.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that.
I live with this chick. I don't understand how she's come to live with me.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Relationship?
there is none.
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Oh no. Oh no. He admits to being a thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
Don't believe him.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy. Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Ha, ha,
Wait!
ha, ha.
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
I should stop staring at her. I want to stare. Okay.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute.
Focus.
So
Focus,
cute.
Oda. Focus.
So cute that I can't take it.
Focus. Focus.
Don't you think so too, Date?
No. She's just barely 18 and she's awkwardly smiling as if she's screaming, "Please help me."
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Okay, the girl.
You
This
know who
chick.
this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
Ah.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Really? No one publicizes that these guys are married if this guy is like a super popular, well, not super popular, but like renowned, like agency talent person. And they've only been divorced for like, what, 2 years? If I remember correctly.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
What?
Tessa!
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest.
I like how she's just like, oh yeah, I heard all about it. It happens all the time, whatever. Just seeing a corpse? Nah.
It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
God, she's so, how do you say, detached? Like, whoa, body. Is that it?
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Blah. I guess we're done, huh? High stool.
That
It's
is a high stool.
It is a
High
high
stool.
stool.
No, Date.
Oh, it is laptop. It's
Hey,
a low
Iva.
table.
What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Okay, I guess that's it. Way outie.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us.
I determined that first.
Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Oh my god.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right?
This girl. Who does that? For today's activity, let's go visit a murder scene. Crazy. I wonder what could have happened. Today's letter is M. Or R. Red rum. Do you know what red rum is? That's right. Alcohol.
That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it.
What?
Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
This girl.
What are you doing?
This girl. This girl be manipulative.
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, dang, them actually busty bazoomas back there. Reception lady just watched all that happen. Okay, what? Screw you. What? What do you want? Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
Mm-hmm. I like to see you try, little punk.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
She's gonna be like, I will post that. I just barely turned 18 and you're a full-grown adult. It's gonna look bad on you, you know?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Nothing.
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Just to go to a crime scene? Can I look at her? Inappropriate face. He probably is like, yeah, staring daggers. You know what? You can blame her. She did it. She asked you to take that video.
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime.
That's not like creepy or anything.
If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
You're gonna allow her to do this? You're gonna allow her to go see a dead body?
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
With that face? I guess we're going. Today on Magic School Bus, guys, we're going to find out a little bit more about dead bodies. How they decompose. Rigor mortis. Rigor mortis sets in a couple hours after death. Can we... How do I use this? Hop on Magic School Bus. Yay! Whee! Is it just her? Did Oda not come along too? Stare at her.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
No, I have one eye for that.
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
I'm a professional stare. Passenger ride of my best friend's. Wait, passenger side of my best friend's ride. Just. Nothing new. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Why did you become an idol? About Oda? Do you have any questions for me? I don't. She shouldn't be the one interrogating me. She's going to a crime scene. Technically, I shouldn't be divulging any case information to her. Alright, let's ask about Mizuki a little bit more.
We're good friends.
Uh-huh. She's the culprit. She's the murderer. Mada.
We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it. Why do you ask?
I need to know.
You two are very close for
Not
an idol
really.
and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
You mean Minecraft?
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either. Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Ah.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
I really don't want her to ask me questions. She doesn't have a right to ask me questions about the case. She don't need to know. No. No. The rear view mirror. Oh, I can look at things in my car. I could look at things in my car. This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel's on the right side. They also drive on the left. Oh my god, I am driving on the left side of the road. Hello.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
It's a steering wheel.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
old and busted, new hotness.
It is indeed rad.
Wait, go back. Dashboard. It is the dashboard. Can I roll out, pull on the car door and just roll out of the car?
Hey, you got
I'm
any
pretty
guns
sure-
in here?
This chick.
I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
I'm just like, the kid isn't here anymore. I could just like kneecap her, right? That'll solve everything. Okay, what? You got questions?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Paperwork.
Wouldn't know much about that.
I drink hard liquor in my smoky old office. You know, I see everything in black and white. Some busty lady comes in knocking with the reddest of lipsticks that you can't see because you see everything in black and white in my office. And she comes in sauntering, talking to me about her missing husband, saying I would do her a great favor if I found her missing husband. They went out for a pack of cigs, never returned, and it's been over 2 years now, and she's wholesomely worried.
I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, something like that.
But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
Special-eyed.
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
No. I don't even know.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, is she pouting?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Do it, brat.
Whoa, hold up now.
Do it.
Well
Smack
then
you.
tell me!
Just have a car accident.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay. Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What? Way to bring down the car ride.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this a lot.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Ibis.
Date!
Ibis.
I don't have a choice.
Listen.
What's Abyss?
I've got kids. I've got kids. I've got a life. Gotta hide them. You can't rat on me. You can't tell them that I was trying to hook up with some 18-year-old idol. Some
Advanced Brain
bratty.
Investigation Squad.
Oh my god. Please stop talking.
The public doesn't know about it.
You could have just lied to her too. Who's to say she can't tell what's real or not? You could have just lied.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
That doesn't bode well.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
I'm not gonna tell you.
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Damn. Damn. It's an eyeball reference. You know what that means. I'm gonna be stuck with this chick for a while.
Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Oh no, it's happening again. I'm seeing in black and white.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
It's just my noir senses kicking in. Just having a bit of a flashback.
No, it's nothing.
Does my eyeball see that? Does my eyeball see my hallucinations? That's something that my eyeball experiences as well. Hello, we are here again, back at the murder scene. Did they clean up the body by now? It's already been a day. The body should be gone, I'm just saying.
Excuse me, Yukaname Date?
That's right.
Please tell me the body's gone. Hello.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got
Look at
business
that
here.
evil face.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, this girl.
Is that a phone booth?
No.
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
Huh?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Ah, fair. I guess they don't have phone booths here, so she's older than she lets on. Is it really gonna make me re-look at every single thing? There's a hole in it, yes. These are
Mr.
the
Date,
skewered
that horse.
things.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Panda ride.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
She made a Danganronpa reference. It took me a second. She made a Danganronpa reference because this is made by the same people. It's made by the same people. It is a parasol. Do I want to talk to her? Let's talk to her. What are you doing? Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Oh.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
No. You don't want to know what happened to Petey. He's got a third eye now, but you don't want to know. Other things grew too.
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Can I stare at her awkwardly? I want more awkward, like, looking at person moments.
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do!
Well, let's hear it.
How'd she know she was stabbed?
The horses. Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Ah.
Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
No. Right? Because they arrived at the same time? They did. Ish. Or at least they should have arrived at the same time, so she didn't. She didn't stab in the eye. She did remove it, I guess. But she didn't stab at the same time, I don't think.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Huh?
Time enhance.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
Relocation. Location, location, location. I can look at the sky? Why does it give me the option to look at the sky? Well, I mean, it means that she wasn't killed here. But did we find blood anywhere else? Is it gonna let me look at this pole that I can, for some reason... Okay, that pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
Oh lord, this girl.
You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, how does my controls work again? Can I talk to this guy? Local cop, no.
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Where's my K-boy?
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
The only other thing I could think of would be like, the control room. Right? Can we actually look into the control room? Can I look? I can't, it's so awkward that I can't like walk around and actually look at things. No, it's not the control room. What could it be? I got to talk to her. We should go. Let's get outie.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
Excuse me?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
He's like human scale.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
No, don't get cozy. Don't get too comfy on that. And we're back again.
Oh, horrible.
What? Were you faking, my girl?
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
No, I mean, shame. You feel horrible. That means I can't take you out to eat, you know? It's better for you to go home.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I'd push you out the car?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ah,
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
do it. Do it. Oh, hey, what are you doing? What you doing?
Wait,
What are you...
seriously?
Really?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
What? I've heard sticking your hand out the window, you're gonna lose it. It's gonna snap right off because I guess cars drive really closely to signs and stuff, and you'll just break your hand. It'll just snap right off because we'll run into a stop sign. But I've never heard the rush like holding D cups. I never knew D cups give such a rush. I have held a pair of D cups. I don't think I had a rush. Maybe I have to try again.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Yeah, there we go. That's more like it.
Relax, I'm invincible.
You just said you were gonna die.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Exactly. Date gets me. Date gets me so bad.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that.
Decup boobies?
It feels like I've met you before.
Flashback.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. The wind feels nice.
Oh. I hope it doesn't expect me to
You
actually
should come
pay
in.
attention to these dates and times. It's 3 o'clock right now.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already.
Wait.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Is she familiar? She was... Uh-oh.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have been gaffing about in my dreams. Maybe I should have actually been trying to solve it instead of just kicking things.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
That's not skeevy or anything. Yeah, he's a detective. Not a detective. I mean, don't worry about it. He's a detective. He's not like a fake police officer that's come around to do a little bit of a party and a show. He's not that kind of police officer. Honest, Mom.
Okay.
Your bare feet. Bare feet. Feet. Oh my god. Tea. Steamy hot tea. Yes. Give me all the tea. This is the finest of green tea I see right here on top of this low coffee table, which is significantly inferior to a katatsu. Trust me, I know. I see wonderful sofa. Oh,
The
look,
flowers.
there's the flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
Uh-oh.
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
No. Yeah, that wrong. The awkward stare. Hello. Why is everyone muddy?
Iva, let me know if you're cold.
Are we gonna microwave the eye?
I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
Oh no, it's gonna explode like a peep.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
It's a microwave. It's a cupboard. It's also a cupboard. It's a fridge.
Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
Wait. Hi, Abby, how you doing? So how do you? I'm good, Abby. How have you been? How have you been doing? Glad to see you stop by. I'm currently, riddle me this. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator? No. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator? I'm thinking really hard as to what the answer would be, but the only thing I could think of would be you just, you fold the neck lengthwise, you fold it, you wrap it around. But let's see what Iba says.
What?
The solution is this.
How?
You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle.
No!
How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
You do the same thing. You open the door, you put it...
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside.
Oh my god.
You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside.
Abby knew the answer. Oh, you tried to save me? Listen. I think right now, I'm realizing that Date is my spirit animal. He's my spirit animal. He gets me. He's just as clueless as I am. He's just as special and clueless as I am.
That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
It's
You
a
could always
dining
sit
table.
here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Okay, let's awkwardly stare at her for copious amounts of time and see if the game will register that. I looked at her. I saw her in my dream last night. It's impossible. Let's
Do
stare
you
again.
know me?
Oh, do I ever? You visited my dreams. You were laying there, as you do.
Sorry for the strange question.
Cold-blooded. Lifeless. Oh, but you were in my dreams last night.
It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
Iris's mother. Is that it? Is that the extent of it? God damn it. One of these days, I want to get in trouble for taking a gander a bit longer than I should. I want to get in trouble for that. How old are you? Oh, is she gonna tell me?
I'm 37.
Bam!
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Uh-oh. She's soulless.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Where do you work, my lady?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
She's not available?
Teacher.
Oh, she is available.
Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Ooh. Okay.
By the way,
How do you know?
I
How
heard
do
that you
know
were
Renji?
friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Wow.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Tokyo
Wow.
High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Uh-oh. Let's take a gander at Iris. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Is she trying to hook me up with her mom? Iris, are you trying to hook me up with your mother, dear? Because I tell you what, she is one fine lady, but I do prefer them alive. Yes? What about the flowers? You want me to look at the flowers again? You seem to be
Yeah,
doing
thanks to
quite
you.
well.
I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Rawr.
How am I supposed to react to that?
You roar right back,
Don't
Dante.
think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Rawr.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Yes, let us touch
Well
cups.
then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Oh, don't be
Mom
ashamed.
used to be right-handed,
Oh,
but now...
uh-oh.
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Rawr. She's saying I love you in dinosaur. Rawr. I rawr. I rawr. I rawr all day long. Is that all it's gonna do? How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was...
Money.
Well, I don't know.
Someone wanted the house, so they tried to beat you? Is it the gangsters?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Ah, yeah. Don't worry about it. Ask any minor question and they have a tragic backstory with it. I know, right? I'm left-handed. Don't be ashamed of that. Don't be ashamed of being left-handed. Just drink your tea. Tell me, I bid you adieu by saying goodbye to your fate. Goodbye. Good day.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
He just gets down on the floor. Goodbye, Tommy. Adieu. Don't need to stand. I'll get down to the floor.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
Don't come to
Sure
any
you
more
want
crime
that?
scenes.
I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh,
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, We might see each other again.
The mom like instantly got worried, like, now hold up, wait. Wait. What kind of shady business is going on here?
She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
She might commit a DUI just to see him. I know, right? That's a bad relationship. He's gonna have a flashback. Non-flashback.
Excuse me.
Ugh,
Well,
left-handed.
I should head home.
He's gonna
All
have a
right.
flashback?
Take care, Date.
Ugh, lefty. Oh. She straight up can't move her arm. I'm telling
Date, let's
you.
go over the facts of the case.
Okay.
Good idea.
I didn't learn anything. Is it gonna pop out of my eye again? Are you gonna pop out of my eye?
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
He loves talking to himself.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
You can't do that. You can't do that to me.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Wait a second. I just realized that's my eyeball. That's my eyeball in the steering wheel. I'm charging my eyeball. I'm charging my eyeball by sticking it into the steering wheel, and my steering wheel is staring right back at me. I'm charging my eyeball. Okay, that's okay. Let's hear the timeline of events.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Date is such a dork.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
So an hour.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
Almost.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Is there something else?
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Round and round the merry-go-round. The ibis chased the killer.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
I'm pretty sure it might have been for defense, which is why she locked herself in the column, maybe. Imagine killing for clout. Isn't there like a movie that's kind of like that? Isn't there a movie that's kind of like that where it's like, oh no. No, you know what? It wasn't a movie. There was a manga. There was a manga that was like a death game. And I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like everyone had a viewers count, right? Everyone had a viewers count. And you had, I think it was like 5 hours or something to get the most viewers. And if your viewer count went to 0, you would die. And so like each room had like different things, and like different people were trying to collab with each other to try to get like the most viewers or whatnot. And for a little bit of time, right, a bunch of people were trying to resort to doinking it in order to get the views. But I can't remember what happened that led to people like dropping off or whatnot. And this one lady, she was just like, no, like she was hanging on. She had one last viewer or something, right? And it was the last viewer was her husband, but because she had resorted to like doinking, he was just like, yeah, you know what, screw this. And he got off her viewership and she died. And it was like, oh man, I forgot what the winning viewership thing was, and I forgot what manga it was, but I remember reading that and being like, dang, that's interesting, I guess. Hi Mikey, how you doing? It's what's poppin'. My eye is poppin'. I popped it right out and stuck it in the steering wheel. Is what's poppin'. OMG, she had a supportive husband and she couldn't even manage that. Yeah, she was only staying alive because he was supporting her by contributing to her viewer count. She was only staying alive, but then because she had done the doinkin', I think it was like a last resort. She was just like, you know what, everyone else is doing it, I'll go do that. And it just didn't work out, and she ended up losing all of her viewers and died. I'll have to look up what that manga is. Death games are kind of, they're stressful. They're really stressful for me. How's your stream schedule? Because I don't know when you come online. Oh no! So for right now, my streams are only Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 6 p.m. PST. 6 p.m. PST. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. If there are more times that are recommended or better, I can try to fit them in, but for right now, those are the slots that are available to me as of right now. I'd like to incorporate more, but it just depends, so that I have more time to work on other things. So if there's another time that works for you, yeah, I'll try. Let me know. Only Monday through Wednesday, 6 PST. Yes. Is that 9 p.m. Central? Actually, I think that's 8 p.m. Central. It's currently 9. 8. I start 8 Central. I'm currently running on Central Time.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
I'm currently running on Central Time, but my computer is still set for PST. Pacific time, so I'm still functioning everything on Pacific time. So I'm just like, I have to make sure I don't confuse that. It's like 8 p.m. but PST at 6. How was my day though? My day was all right. Anything fun today? Aiba is making an effort to make a joke that means they wanted to see Date laugh. Aiba is so cute. I tell you what. Aiba is really cute and has really cute humor. Aiba is just like the best partner anyone could ever have, okay? Aiba is like best girl, best eyeball. I would love to have my eyeball as Aiba. Aiba, I've got one bad eye. You want to replace it? I mean, you know. How was work? Well, you know, I actually had I had a how do you say? I had an interview today with some overlords, and I feel like I flunked. I feel like I flunked my interview. It was one of those things where it's just like, you can never prepare for an interview, right? You think you know you can do it, and they always tell you, like, you just be confident, you know, don't sweat the small stuff, don't panic. They can see that, they can smell fear, right? They always tell you that when prepping, like if you ask for advice, and like, it doesn't matter, it never matters. And every time I do an interview, I always go in researching the company or the overlord's backstory and stuff like that. Yeah, they can't smell fear, and it never matters, right? I feel like it's like school all over again, and I'm trying to crunch, and then like I went into it and I felt like I stammered so much. I felt like every other sentence was nothing but stammering, and I talked a whole lot of gibberish and said a lot of ums, but had no context whatsoever. So it's like one of those things where it's just like, so what do you currently do? Well, you know, I do kind of like this, where I get things done, and that's kind of what I do and stuff like that. And they just look at you and be like, yes, I assume that's what everyone else does at their working choice, like their job. And it's like, yeah, of course. You hope I get it. Well, so, but we'll see. Interviews are really tricky, right? I go on Twitch and I be an anime cat online. I actually had that. I had another interview last week. Which was actually specific to Twitch. And they were like, so how much do you know about Twitch? And I'm like, well, you see, I do stream on my own personal time. And they're like, wow, that's really good. That's actually good. That's something we're looking for. I'm like, yeah, you know, doing the thing, doing the cat things and stuff like that. And they're like, yeah, okay. Yeah. They were really interested. They were like, you know, I really, really liked, I like your portfolio. Everything looks good. Like, this is really amazing. I really, really like you. And I'm like, thank you. And they're like, well, but you have to like, the one thing is that they support remote work, but they are also looking for relocation, which is a bit scary because I just relocated. So it's kind of like I just relocated, and it's scary to think about relocating again, because you know how long I was offline for? Do you know how long it took me to just start streaming again? And you telling me relocation, it might be a thing? They can be in this chat right now. Oh well. I really don't mind. I think I wouldn't mind. I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I miss Pacific. an interview with Twitch. It wasn't specifically Twitch, but they handled a lot and they dabbled a lot in Twitch dealings. Suspicious Mikey. No. I know, right? Can you imagine if I had to relocate? Then I'd have to be offline again. I'd have to be like, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna be gone again. After being gone for like 2 months, I'm gonna have to be gone again. Another Beko hiatus. Sage. I know. Sad. I tried. It sucks. Because it's and the thing is, it's like I really do want to stream. It's not one of those hiatus where it's just like, you know, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I need to take a break. It's more like I have a lot of things going on in my daily life and I need to make sure I set that up / I'm taking apart my computer and relocating it, and I need to I can't stream. Can I do a vlog? Maybe a new setup and that Oh, maybe a vlog? Does anyone watch that? Does anyone watch vlogs? Vtuber, who nanny? I don't know. I mean, how you said she. You'd watch a VTuber vlog. Well, now that you mention that, I have been looking for a host body, so we'll see what happens. That's been in the works. That's been in the works for like the past 2 months. I'm constructing a host body. We'll see what happens with that. I won't say anything more. Yeah, I won't say anything more about that. I won't say anything more. But who knows? It might backfire on me, but we'll see. I'll just blow up. I'll blow up in the smithereens. I'll turn into sea foam. What's a host body? Sounds spooky?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars.
You said the whole area was restricted. Why would there be cars? Like an amazing anime vlog? Anime vlog. There was actually a video that I never completed. I was making like a Gretzko review video at one point in time, and I was stringing together like the video edits for it, and I think I think I'm either 2/3 finished or halfway. I'm halfway through the video or 2/3 finished editing it together. And I was just like, no one's gonna want to watch this. It's so old news now. Like a Gretzko, that new season, the latest season, that was like released last year. But I was just like, I felt something with it. And I actually even made like, I tried to make, I wanted to end it with a little song cover that sounded very haunting of that season. And I was just like, I don't know. So that I shelved it. I never completed it. OMG, who has watched Squid Game? I have not watched Squid Game, but I did try to do the Dalgona candy challenge. I did that last week. That's me. That's why I became a VTuber last season of Gretzko. Really? What? I haven't watched Squid Game. I'm debating watching it. It's just I wasn't sure if it was something like super scary, because you know me in horror. Red light, green light. I was debating.
Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Blah 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 blah. Not super scary, just fun and full of suspense. You say fun, air quotes, fun. But people died. A lot of people died. They started with what, like 400? 455. Dead.
Welcome back.
I don't think I would have been
I
able to.
brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki.
She looks so soulless.
Has she said anything?
All of the little. Every time we reference her, they have that clip where she looks super happy, and right now she's just dead inside. I mean, granted, she's rightfully dead inside because of like her mom dying. One winner, yeah. I don't think I would survive the Squid Game. I've already determined that. Red light, green light, sure, maybe, right? That's a game that people normally play. If I didn't freak out in the first initial death, like everyone else did, if I didn't freak out, sure, maybe. The second one was what? The candy, maybe? Was it the candy? That one, we've already proven 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5, I would have lived. 4 out of 5, I would have died. I think the glass stepping stones would get me. Oh, really? The glass? Yeah, probably, maybe. If you had to jump it and there was no way to test it, then yeah. That'd be awful. I hate that. Tug of war? That's a bit of a mixed bag because obviously you're working with teams, right? The teams would have to cooperate. You would have to cooperate. So a lot of the times it's kind of just like every man for themselves, but you're still on a team, but like you're only as strong as your team, if that makes any sense. What's the other one? I don't know what the marbles one? I some people described to me the marbles game, but I didn't quite exactly get it. You have to play a game to win each other's marbles, but there's no rules, there's no specifications on how you get the marbles. You just can't use acts of violence. You just have to play games to win the marbles, like gambling. Yeah, that one is a bit of a tricky one. That's a bit of a tricky one. I don't know, play some Texas Hold'em. How do you say blackjack? Blackjack. Rock, paper, scissors. Was it if as long as no acts of violence, right? But could I like oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I was fiddling with my stylus pen for my tablet. I was just playing with it while talking, and I pulled it apart. Oh no! Can I fix this? Can this be fixed? This is my pen, my drawing pen. Oh no, did I break it? No, oh my god. Rip. My tablet. No. Don't do this to me. Why did I was just like, it's got some stuff on it. I kind of want to clean it. And I tried to rub it off of my shirt. I pulled it apart. I pulled my pen apart. I don't know if you understand. There's like a crack. There's now a crack down the side of my pen. I pulled it apart so that it was just the wires dangling on each side. It's just being held together by wires. I know. Does it still work? Hold on. Okay, it still works. It still kind of works. Meow. Meow. Thank you, Abby. I pulled apart my pen. Meow. Just. You know what? It still works. I just need to not be so rough with it. Oh my god, there's a crack. There's a crack down the side. It goes... Oh my god. Okay. This is kind of devastating to me because I've had this drawing tablet. I've had this drawing tablet for like years now. I've had this drawing tablet for like 8 years. I don't want it to die. I don't want it... I don't get me wrong, I've wanted to upgrade my tablet, but the fact that this trooper has been with me for so long, and you can't even get this tablet, and that's not to say it's not a good tablet, okay? It's not an amazing tablet. I've had to like fandango with this tablet. Sometimes it gets into fights with me about pen pressure and sensitivity and everything. But you know what? This tablet's been a trooper, okay? I have the monoprice. I have a monoprice tablet, which they don't sell anymore. They don't really make it. It's just like it's like one of those generic China drawing screen tablets, but it's lasted 8 years. Good. Don't get me wrong. I've wanted to upgrade. I want like a the XP pen, XP DigiPen drawing tablets, but those are expensive, or at least they're out of my budget right now. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna stop playing with my pen. I'm gonna stop playing with my pen. What were we talking about? I wanted to upgrade, but not like this, right? Yeah, I know. I wanted to upgrade, but not like this. It's kind of like how one of my monitors broke, and so now it sounds really spoiled, right? I'm so used to having 3 monitors when I stream, but right now I'm working off of 2, and so it's really weird for me. It sounds spoiled. Anyway, I'm sorry, I digress. My poor pen. Has she said anything? No.
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Excuse me.
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Well, I was thinking of a 3-monitor setup. How was yours? Mine was all right. I was actually kind of curious as to how other people do their setup, and like what they do efficiently. Just because I had, because it was kind of crazy at one point, right? I had my 3 monitors, but then I also have, I was using like an iPad tablet for my tracking. So that's technically like 4 screens that I would have to utilize when I was streaming. So it was kind of crazy at one point in time. Right now I'm using the webcam, but I might switch back to my iPad just because I like the tracking better with that. But like I don't know how you have it set up, but originally I had it so like my drawing tablet would have my OBS, my OBS, and then my right monitor would have the Vtuber application. That way I can see like what I'm doing, how I'm moving, and it's easy for me to be able to move myself since it takes up the whole monitor, right? It full screens and takes up the whole monitor. And then above my main monitor was my iPad. So it's just like so many screens to look at. And I'm just like, there has to be a better way to set this up. There has to be. What is everyone else doing? Right now I'm living off of 2. So I'm just flickering between my OBS and my Vtubs. My Vtubs.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Yeah.
Same thing.
You gotta go, Mikey? Have to write a paper? What kind of paper are you writing? Is it book paper, history, science? What kind of paper? Maybe we can help you. We can help you write your paper. We can do that.
You know what you need to do now, right?
I've got to stick my eyeball into hers. A research paper for history and English. Sheesh! What kind of history? What's the topic? What's the subject? That'll be awesome. Yeah, what's the topic? Let's talk about this.
Sync with her.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna sync with a girl. But we can still do your history paper. We can still do your history paper together. What part of history are we talking about today, my man? What is this? Do they do this often? Is this where my real work is? I don't really want to look at everything. I'm sick of looking at everything. Why does it give me the option to look at everything? Okay, in a minute. Strange strings of characters, figures, yeah, and this is a chair. It's just a chair. That's a monitor. This is pewter. This is a binder. It's a binder full of papers. A manual. They need a manual? That's an enormous machine beyond the window. Psych. Psych.
If we don't do it now, then when?
I'm not gonna brain tumor her, right? Please tell me I'm not gonna brain tumor her.
This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic.
Damn it.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon.
He looks very sad.
He hasn't been heard from since.
Research on secret codes and ciphers during the War for American Independence. That is very interesting topic. That's the history? I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. American Independence. What have you got so far? Wait, did you pick that topic or did they just give it to you? It's due 3 weeks ahead, but you want to start it now? Good choice, good choice. Get all that research in.
Why would he?
They had like invisible ink back then, right? You're a CS major, so I suggested it to my professor. Nice.
I don't know.
He approved it. Nice.
You're asking me that now?
Yes.
I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene.
Yeah, like maps that only when heat touches it. Yeah, I remember that. The heat ones. Those ones are interesting. Did they have... What other things? The only thing I can think of is like the invisible ink. Like special ink. I'm like quickly like Googling, but I'm sure you have to actually have sources, right? You have to cite your sources. Invisible ink, source cited, random Vtuber on Twitch. I'm pretty sure they don't want that. Also signs that only officers can read or translate. Yes, the codes. Now we're talking like secret codes and like the how they would scramble them and stuff like that.
Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions.
So American Revolution spies. This is what I've come up with. You'll have to find your own sources. You can't cheat off of my paper, okay, Mikey? Imagine telling my professor to go on Twitch to Beko and ask her. That would be amazing. This is what I've got. So we covered the invisible ink.
The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
We've got secret codes, and then it says here masked letters. Make it seem like a normal letter, but there would be hidden codes. I guess that's the thing where it's just like you have to count, right? However many letters, like there'd be some way or shape where you'd have to know, and you count however many letters, you circle that, and then that is in itself like like another letter in itself. Do you play a lot of ARGs? I know that's all the rage. I haven't personally. Have I personally played one? No, I don't think I don't think I've personally played one. But yeah, I would so definitely love to do an ARG. That'd be amazing.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Oh no.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
I played Tomb Raider and like adventure puzzle games. That's it. Oh, I mean, I love puzzle games. I love trying to figure things out. And I love it when everything clicks together, right? It's kind of like when you solve a really good riddle and it just feels good. What is an ARG? ARG, so it's kind of like right now, it's kind of a thing that's been popping up. I mean, I only know a lot of it because I guess looking into that kind of stuff. I watch a lot of like Matt Pat and stuff. He covers a lot of ARG. But it's essentially, it's augmented reality gaming, I think. ARG. And it's kind of like where you have like the puzzles in world, out of world, and you solving it in the real world. ARG.
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
I clicked as you explained it. It could be very interesting. Do you have to have like a thesis to your paper, or are you just like explaining these are some of the things that they did, or do you have to have a thesis like, you know, some of the methods used back then are like the base foundations for things that we use now? Because that would be really interesting if you had to have a thesis.
She's only 12.
You could start talking about ARGs and start talking about how interesting and like cryptic and stuff like that. What I'll do, I'll still be on Twitch watching you while doing it, okay? Don't let me be a distraction. I know, you were like, gotta bounce, gotta write this paper. I'm like, wait, let's do this together. But hey, the moment I'm a distraction, you gotta terminate me, Mikey. You know what to do. You gotta terminate all distractions.
You sure this is okay?
Including ARG into my paper. Yeah. Cause that puzzles, you know? Yeah.
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
There's so many things you could do with puzzles. It just depends on the scope of your paper. You gotta make sure it's a really focused paper though. You don't wanna go off the rails and stuff. You don't wanna go off rails.
You have nothing to worry about.
Into secret codes and puzzles being established in the modern age. Yeah. So many people are on it, especially like, so like one good example is like Five Nights at Freddy's, notorious for having all of those things in his like previews and trailers, right? Tell you what, just watch a couple of like game theory Matt Pat's videos on Five Nights at Freddy's, and it's just filled, like they have like random audio things that you have to like slow down, and there's like, they talk about how like if you put like the audio files in a certain like wave format and it shows an image in there, and like he puts clues and hints in that, like all these hidden messages that you won't know. A normal person won't know. And it's just really interesting. Yeah, FNAF is a whole different level. Yeah. There's like a whole sea of like arg.
We are ready to begin.
Yeah, and going back to FNAF, they do also have like clues. They like release books, right? There was that, what was it? The like survival journey like playbook. It was like some coloring activity book or something, and it was just filled with a bunch of clues and stuff. It was interesting.
Date,
Really good
go to
stuff.
the sync room.
And then I'm pretty sure so MatPat also does an episode on Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls had like an ARG as well, and that one was like you had to listen to a phone call and you were given a clue, and it would eventually take you to like a statue of Bill Cipher and stuff like that, and there would be a recording there, and you would have to listen to it, and it's interesting. It's just so interesting.
Got it.
There's a lot of things in
Agent
the modern
Date,
day.
Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Yeah, has anyone informed her about the procedure? That's the thing. You stuck her to this big machine chair and it's like, just sit here while we plug all of these neurons into your head. Of course she's getting nervous. She don't know what's going on.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
So, chick, how you doing? You come here often?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Hey, Mizuki. You come here often? About Ibis. I mean, here's what's gonna happen. Or I could just stare at her forever. Okay, fine.
I'm gonna be inside your head.
Why did you start off with that?
I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss.
Stretch. What? Thank you, Mikey. I am a Tamagotchi that you take care of so graciously, and I appreciate it. Holy. Oh, okay. Oh. And crack the back too. Get a good crack. I apologize for my chair. It squeaks. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I've been thoroughly stretched and cracked. Wait. Retcon that. I'm quite limber now. Let's go back to the game.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there.
Yes.
People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people?
We rip it from their skulls.
We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Just like the neuralizers from the Men in Black, you won't get a brain tumor, trust me.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
There's others like me. I see. Let that sink in.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over...
Let's get ice cream.
What should I say?
Ice cream. When this is all over... What? Where do I click? Ramen? Sushi? Let's go get some of that stew you like? Let's go get some unagi? Oh my god, all the great ones are here. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Ooh. Oh crap, what is her favorite food? Oh god. Do I actually have to know this? Hold on. Oh crap, no, go back. Do I actually have to know this? Is it the flowchart? No, not that. Go back. Stop tutorialing me. Gimme. Persons. Mizuki. She likes ramen, stew, and unagi, so any of those choices would work. You know what? Let's go for the unagi. That sounds spicy. Okay. Good. Let's go for some unagi. So not sushi, that's good. I mean, you could get unagi at sushi place. I would have, if I didn't look at the bugs, I would have picked sushi, I gotta be honest. Yeah.
I remember you saying how you liked watching the eels get prepared for cooking. How they pin the head to the board and the shaft is wriggling around.
I don't know if that's the right thing to be saying right now.
Date.
Oh my god.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
She really likes the thought of the eel wriggling around and having its head pinned. This dude doesn't know how to talk to children. No, he does not.
EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's
Assume
begin.
the position.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
Oh no, that doesn't bode well. What? I don't want a new feature.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
No.
Sure, got it.
No feature.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
Welcome to the Oasis now. You are dreaming normally. We are on, how's it? The 4th layer of Inception. Oopsie.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
I sure hope there's no actual time limit, is there?
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Yes.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
All the bright colors. Mental look 1. Hey, use that same sound effect. This is the same sound effect as Danganronpa. I think. Mental look 3. You liked it when she was an eye? You don't like her illuminescent shrimp form? Is mute by healing her. Can we
reach
feel?
Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Look at that. Oh my god. Okay.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Horses are alive. This is so creepy.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Huh?
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit. Okay. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. There is a time limit. Oh no, okay. Pay attention to the remaining time, upper left screen. Unlock all mental locks within 360 seconds. Okay. Crab. Panda pieces. Bird cage. Wait, time should... Okay, the gate. What do I do? Okay, grab the photo.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
We wanna push in? We wanna pull it out, right? What is this? 1 of 2. We wanna pull this sucker out. Pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Yes. Keep going.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
But now that's the tallest point, so the lightning will hit that. Okay. Got rid of the lightning. I want to investigate the panda, but I don't know if that's wasted
The pillar
time.
became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
I don't know how you expect to remove it.
Date, we got a tiny.
Tiny? Hi, welcome. Thank you for the hydration. Let me just get a little sipple here. Slurp, slurp. Thank you for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi. Yay.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Excuse me?
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time.
Ooh, and a stretch. Thank you. We shall do a bit of a reach up high, stretch to the left, and stretch to the right. Thank you, and do a flip. Okay. Double barrel. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you once again.
Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Able to hold 3 timies. Picking up tiny when you are already holding 3 will replace 1. Blah. Oh. Okay. Microphone. Control room. Remove the cage. It's gonna be one of those two, right? The microphone or the control. I think it's gonna be the control, right? But let's walk over there. Slow down. Space. I want the control room.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten or shout. I don't want to use either. I want to go back. I don't think like shouting does anything. I want the control room. I'm really tempted about the panda. Do you think I have enough time to go check out the panda? I want to go check out the panda. I do. I do.
The panda is in awful shape.
Am I gonna regret this? Put back together will take 35 seconds. Whew. Oh boy. Put it together.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Did it not? Did we not put it back together?
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh god.
The panda is in awful...
Kick it away? Oh my god, you wasted my time, panda bear. Why? Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm stuck behind the panda bear. I had to take the long way. Oh my god. Can I want the control room. That's what I want.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Uh-huh. I want to open. Open. Knock. Open. Open it.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Knock knock. Oh no, it's another layer of Inception, guys. Hello?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Uh-oh.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Oh god. Left bird cage, right bird cage. Oh, hello. Aiba! Let's see here. Can we look?
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Peek inside, tackle. Lift takes 55 seconds. Ripped photos. Oh my god. Her a minute. Yeah, I can fix this bear. Also her, I don't know about opening this door. Okay, well the other one had balloons, right? Oh my god, I've got like 200 seconds. What is
a
this?
bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
Yeah.
You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Same thing, 35 seconds. Or 55. Peek inside. I wanna... There's no point in peeking inside. We know it's just rubber in there. I just love this game. I can't wait till you get to parts. Peek inside. I'm more intrigued by the pictures. But I feel like this is like, I can only do one, right? I can only lift one. I can't lift both. Can I tackle them? I want to tackle this one. Is the deflated one supposed to be Mizuki? Is that supposed to be symbolism for her? Oh boy. Ideally, we want to lift both. Can I tackle this? I just want to tackle this. Peeking inside would cost 10 seconds. Ideally, you would want to assess and peek inside. Hey, you're that really cool wasp I see around? Yeah. Abby's a really cool wasp. Abby is amazing. What should I do, guys? Should I tackle it? I want to tackle it. Tackling is 20 seconds less than just lifting it. I'm gonna tackle it.
I'll send it flying.
Oh.
I think you've had enough. I'll let you go. This time.
You don't always have your true strength in dreams, I guess.
Oh, that cost me. Okay, let's look at the photos.
A bird cage.
We'll peek inside.
There are ripped pieces of...
Let's peek.
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
Can we lift it?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
What do I do? Can I lift it? Can I lift this?
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of...
Can I lift this? Time will not be used. Timey? No. Can I use timey? Oh, I can make time. I can make it in 13 seconds. Can I use this?
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Was that the correct cage?
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
I don't like that it's telling me about retries now. 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1. Going back 2 costs 2. Oh my god! I see that you're making faces at me.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Uh-huh. Kick away. Piece together. Why are you such rubbish? And it takes you 45 seconds. Roll up and toss. You obviously have to fix it. Oh. You're such rubbish. You just gotta piece it together. Piece it.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
You better fix it. Fix it.
Done. But...
LMK if you want spoiler-free info help. I'll let you know. What is that? That wasn't part of...
to get out?
The photo was the key. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop
Hey, the
spin.
bear's fixed. Okay. Oh god, I've got 100 seconds. I'm gonna... There's 2 routes here. I'm assuming this is based off of which cage I lifted, right? This is interesting. This is very interesting. Hearst, Hurricane, and Sharknado. Okay, what am I looking at here? Got this. Got this. Microphone, gate, panda ride. I want the panda. That held some significance. That the panda. Parasol, panda ride, gate, microphone. Can we go? Can we go to the panda ride? Can I double click? AD? A? D? No. Does it just show me? Do I actually have to walk to it again? Okay.
The panda head is spinning.
Stop, ride, spin more. Oh. Stop it. None of these seem conducive to the ride. Oh! But if I stop it spinning, maybe the carousel will stop spinning. Okay, okay. We do this. Halftime? Yeah, maybe. Nah, I just want to write it.
Why?
Let's do this. Just
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Mizuki, are you in there?
These were also linked.
Are you dizzy now? Are you gonna hurl chunks?
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Whoop, whoop. What? Ba -ba 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 -ba. Run like a
You have
hurricane.
3 minutes, Date.
3 minutes. Oh my god, the merry-go-round horse. Should I inspect the horse?
A merry-go-round horse.
I want to ride it. Oh god, I can spank the horse. I can spank it. Yeah. I want to spank it. I have time, right? I can afford this. Can I afford this? Abby, can I afford to spank the horse? Or should I just go straight to me? Can I afford to spank it? Or talk to it? Or ride it? You have your timies. I do. They're all like... They'll just turn them to 30 seconds, which would only save on this one. I could do the halftime one, which would seem like such a waste. It would seem like such a waste. I want to spank this horse. I really do. Let's be, but we are appropriate. Oh, I just, do I want to risk it? I do.
A merry-go-round horse.
Are professional. We're professionals. Okay? We're professionals. We're very, very professional.
Yeah!
Sounded like a firm brick house.
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
I'm satisfied. Okay, we can go talk to Mizuki. Hello?
It's Mizuki!
Hello. Oh god. Make her laugh. Smile at her. Oh god, these are all so expensive. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, well we can switch one for a 30-second one, which is still pretty costly. We obviously don't want to slap her. We want to hug her. Right? We want to make her laugh or hug her. Hug her. Smile at her. Make her laugh. How do we make her laugh? I want to hug her. We'll hug her. Right? You need 11 hugs per day to feel nice, to feel comfy, to be happy. Maybe she just hasn't had her hug today.
Mizuki.
Hey, Mizuki, did slapping that horse bring up your mood at all? A little bit? Not even a tiny bit? Welcome back, Mikey. She was weeping. The little girl who saw her mother die. Yay! Colors! We hugged Mizuki. And I got to slap a horse. I am very satisfied.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
It's okay, dear child. Oh. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Oh my god.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
I get that. I get that. I have dreams where I watch myself. It's like a show.
The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
How does Aiba appear in the Somnium?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Mizuki is cute. She is cute. She's adorable. I like her outfit. She's very aesthetically pleasing.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Ooh, this is my type, huh?
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
I'm in your head, Date. I know your kinks. I know what kind of woman you like. Do I personify her exquisitely?
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
I want to be Beko's eyeball. Get it? Ho ho ho! I gotcha, I gotcha.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
Get out of my head, get out of my head.
I'm kidding.
It's like, get out of my head. Hello, boss lady. Just get a good look at you up and down.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the
everything.
control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
You know, there was an Asian film that I watched. I forgot what it was called. I want to say I think it was on Netflix. Right? I think it was on Netflix. And it was like this guy basically, when he goes to sleep and he has dreams, he's basically dreaming of like an alternate universe. And there's this creature that keeps killing him in his dreams. And at first, like, he hates it. He hates his dreams. He's down on his luck, you know, miserable, yada, yada, yada. But then eventually he discovers that when he wakes up, if he lives and he wakes up prematurely from the dream, anything that he's holding manifests in real life. And so he starts abusing that. Because it's like he'll purposely force himself to dream about like valuable treasure places, like museums and stuff, and he'll go through and he'll steal a bunch of things. He'll just grab things and then wake up. And so like there's one where he's like dreaming of a bank and he just comes prepared with money and stuff like that, and like he has a friend that finds out, and it's funny because he basically prepares the bed for him and he sits there and waits, and then like he comes back and just like bags of money everywhere. And I think there was one where he stole a car and the car just manifests in the bedroom. But yeah, it's just kind of like interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
Literal
All you did was
manifestation.
follow my
Whoop.
instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her. How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue.
The movie is a good watch. If you guys are interested, I didn't spoil things. But if you are interested, I can try to look up what movie it was and let you guys know. I know a lot of these movies, and then like I don't know the titles to them. I'm sorry.
Right,
I'm really
there
bad
was
at
something.
explaining what they were.
Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
Oh, such pure.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Oh boy. She's not lying in the chair, she's sitting in the chair. Are you hungry? How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I'm sorry.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Who sent the Nile?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
Tell.
I don't think she is going to answer.
Tell.
When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone.
She deleted
Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Uh-huh.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Why won't you tell me, sweet child of mine? You don't get food.
Say,
You don't
Mizuki,
get food until you answer
Who's
questions.
that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
My dad.
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Let's go get you some food. Let's feed you.
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
She wants unagi, my man.
Unagi,
Unagi!
you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here. Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Again? I've been there like, this will be 3 times now. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe this time there will be something. They're just incompetent. We just have to look at things multiple times.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yup. What do you care? You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want
Aw.
you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me?
Is this
Don't
how
get
she
it
always
twisted.
acted?
I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Dang, Sundere. All those other images of her were always so happy every time we reference her. Everyone's just like, she's such a sweet girl.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
You saw that person standing here, right?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark.
Taking a
But-
leak.
I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
It was raining, so any clues should have been washed away. Can I analyze? Can I... Enhance. Enhance.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Can we go? Is that something we can do? Yes. Go check.
Iba,
Go check.
let's pass here.
Enhance.
This leads to the subway.
You gotta go, Abby?
Subway?
Okay, okay.
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service.
We should hang out, Abby. We should
This
hang
is due
out.
to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
I know. As soon as you started streaming was when I had my weird hiatus and I couldn't stream. But now that I'm trying to get back into it, we should hang out. I feel bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, girl. I saw you on the tweeters, and I'm just like, oh, you go, girl. Have you seen me and Beko in the same room? we have one of those friendships, you know. We make eye contact. We speak with just our eyeballs, okay? Our eyes speak mountains of words. I saw that. I mean, I saw that you're playing Little Nightmares. I'm just like, oh. I remember. At least you don't have no fears like I do.
The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki.
Oh, how can I? It was all so cute. And full of puzzles. Hey, it's great. I love me my puzzle games. But oh my god. I am such a scaredy cat. I don't even know how to refute that. I openly admit 100% I'm a scaredy cat. You know, I noticed that there's a lot of people that have been playing Fatal Frame, right? Good classic horror game, right? I have a bunch of the original Fatal Frames for like the PlayStation, Xbox, stuff like that. And I noticed people are playing it now, and it's because is it next week? I think it's like the 27th. They are re-releasing the Fatal Frame, I think it's 5 or 6, which was originally released on the Wii U, and I think I don't remember if it was ever localized here in the US, but with that release, it makes it so that like all of the Fatal Frames are now available, and people are like revving and preparing for that. And I'm just like, you know what, I don't know if I could play Fatal Frame. I really don't, because literally the game mechanic is you have to stare at the scary, and I purposely try to not look at at scary. You can't do Fatal Frames. They are way too much. Yeah. The game mechanic is you have to stare at the scary away. right? I try hard not to look at scary. Even when playing Phasmo, my gameplay is I'll stare at the floor, I'll stare at the wall. I purposely, any of the ghost models, like the ghost models themselves, I don't know what any of them look like, because I purposely try not to look at them. I don't know what they look like. I just know one of them's a child. I know there's a lady, right? Baby, oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5. Thank you for gifting 5. Oh my god, what is 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, what is going on? I'm hearing so many bloops whoops. Oh, it has to go through. Yo, I want to play Phasmo with people, but I never am off on days that people are available. Oh, I know. I'm too scared. I wanna, the thing is, right? I wanna play Phasmo. I would love to play Phasmo on stream, but the only problem is, like, I would scream too loudly. I would worry about that. I'd be too self-conscious. Now I gotta play Phasmo. It wouldn't be interesting. I guarantee that. No one would want to watch me play Phasmo. It would just be me sitting in the van. I would be van girl. Okay? I'm van girl. I would sit in the van, and anytime I'm caught inside, if I'm caught indoors while the ghost is hunting, I hold my breath. So if I'm really silent, it's because I'm holding my breath, because I'm so self-conscious about the fact that the ghost can hear you, that the ghost listens to you. So I hold my breath. I immediately, if I'm caught inside while the ghost is hunting, I immediately shove myself to a wall, stare at the wall so that I don't see the ghost. If the ghost kills me, that's fine, as long as I never see it. I stare at a wall, hold my breath, and I wait. Let's play Phasmo VR. Oh no, that's too real for me. That's too real. I just chatting stream in the van. Okay, got to go. Oh yeah, sorry I kept you, Abby. I'm notorious for that. Good night. Have a good night, Abby. I'll totally poke you. I'll poke you sometime. Can't be Vangirl forever. I can be Vangirl forever. I'm gonna go buy myself some Vans, okay? I'm gonna put on some Van shoes, stay inside the van, and be the Vans girl.
This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Yay! Subs all around. Be like the Oprah. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. You guys can now use emotes. I think there's like, I was trying to figure out and understand the emotes, right? Because you get certain emotes when you sub. I would really love it for everyone to be able to have access to the emotes. For right now, it's just 2. For now, it's just 2. I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's like you have to have a certain amount of subs in order to unlock another emote. And then there's like the cheer emotes. If you have a certain amount of cheers, you have emotes. Yes, but do you have the Dawnlit emote? Wait. But do you have the Dawnlit? You should. Now that you have, now that you're sub, you should have. Can we actually analyze?
Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No.
Yes. No.
The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking to myself.
Just thinking.
Yeah, see?
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
Yeah, see? So I did the peeking, Beko peek. It's cute. That's my favorite emote right now. I use that a lot. I'm a peeker. I peek a lot. But I have other emotes, and I want everyone to be able to have access to them. I don't know how to divvy up the emotes. That's weird. Whoopsie.
A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
The daddy dearest.
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
Ah. I called it.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
Now.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
Blah, 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 blah.
I think about a week ago.
Wow, but doesn't he have custody over you?
When I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
About a week ago
I don't
as well?
remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
It's not him.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I
don't know.
I don't know.
He's getting heated. Tell me about my
Mizuki.
message. Who sent it?
Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district.
Getting real here.
There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
At least she's smart about not going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
Cause Daddy doesn't call me
And his car.
Mizuki. He calls me Little Dumpling.
Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
What was his whereabouts? We're having all of these speculations, but we don't know where or what he was doing. Hang up.
Incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hello.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
So then what? Why did you release him? If you didn't have an alibi, why did you release him?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be? So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him. Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story. He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
This is cool to be able to answer the phone and like not even be using a phone. It's just in your eye. But do you see this? Do you see? It's blocking the road. How is this guy driving if he's taking a phone call with his, is it his left eye? His left eye is taking a visual phone call and his right eye is supposed to be driving. This isn't how eyeballs work, guys. Aiba is streaming the image in real time. As long as they don't text and drive. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ, but still, that's a huge image in the middle of the road. Thank you for moving it aside. I needed that in order to drive. I need to be able to see the road. Hello. What else? What else you got for me? Hang up.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
You got a special place, girly? Tell boss she's cute.
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Why have they not sent the police to this place? To all establishments that he owns? Are we gonna see ourselves some maids?
Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Woo! Maid cafe! What is this? Oh. Mikey, you giving me a pun here? Are you a Pokemon? Because I want to peek at you. Pikachu, I want to Pikachu. Oh my god, Mikey, I love it. Are you a Pokemon? Because I want to Pikachu. I was driving someone crazy the other day, last week. I was just like, you know how you say Tuesday, today is Tuesday. They only do Pokemon battles on Tuesday because that's the day that you get to choose your Pokemon and be like, I choose you, Pokemon insert here. So you only do Pokemon battles on Tuesday. It's really bad. But I was just driving someone crazy. I was just like, Tuesday. Over and over. Ooh, oh my god, look at these fine ladies. No. Go back to the pictures. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's gonna go mute again, guys. Oh my god, why are we seeing this? Oh my god, she's gonna go back to trauma. Oh my god. 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 You're okay with gore, right? No, I'm not.
Renju.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look away. Look away. Ooh. La. Can we take the girl back to the car? So who owns the company now? Who owns the company now? And who owns this girl? Is she my ward now? Is she my ward? We're back at police headquarters. Didn't even throw me. I was expecting them to throw me right back into investigation mode to look at the body, but no, they're kind enough to bring me back to HQ. I'm aight with it. I'm aight.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
No.
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
I have to charge Iba on my steering wheel. I have to take late night drives. Make sure I stay awake. Anyway, I have gone drastically over time on my stream. I will call it. How do I go here? Mikey, how is your essay going? Deliberate with me. What information have you concocted? I saved, right? Yes. Yes. Is there like specifics? Are you doing outline or are you just doing research part right now? Paused for a while? You paused for a while. You want a chow? What are you eating? Do share. Do share. I like myself some food. Do share. I'm a bit how do you say? Apprehensive with one of, is it Niji Sanji? One of the new members? Her goal is to eat all the food in the world. Now, hey now. I like myself my food. She can't have my food. This is my food. What food are you having? Something edible, something wholesome, something healthy. Jollof rice? Jollof rice? What is jollof rice? Salmon? 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 It be bussing? Cat girl want fish. Listen. Mikey, listen. Listen to me, my dear boy. Mikey. Salmon. It be bussing? Google it. It be bussing? Google it be bussing. Okay. Let's take a look here. I'm not gonna get in trouble for it, right? Like actual? Does it mean? It be bussing mean? Bussin'? Oh, bussing. busing means it's really good. Okay, I'm learning things. Very educational, Mikey. This is very educational to be learning about this, especially if I want to infiltrate the human world. Let's see. Very good. Okay, okay. But the food you had was jollof. Jollof? Rice? Ah. Nigerian delicacy. It's awesome. Did you cook it yourself? Did you? That is a beautiful color. That is a beautiful golden color, I must say. I must say. Did you make it yourself? Then was it? Oh. This is good. My mouth is watering. Look at what you've done, Mikey. Look at what you've done. It's so beautiful. That rice looks good. I want this. These are some long grain rice. Interesting. Interesting. What's in it? Jamaican curry powder. I have to find specifically Jamaican curry powder. I can't use regular curry. Dried crayfish. Maggi beef bouillon cubes. 10 garlic cloves. Okay, wait. Let me look at different ones. Let's see. This one requires 6 fresh plum Roma tomatoes. What's this one? What's this one run? Large onion, roughly chopped, tomato, habanero pepper. So some of these are only telling me tomato. Unless I'm looking at it incorrectly. Okay, here's another one. 6 cups of rice, olive oil, tomato paste, chicken stock, and curry powder. It doesn't specify Jamaican curry. It just says curry powder. So it's just, so this kind of reminds me of it's more of a, wait, there are different recipes. I'm looking, I just typed Google images and I'm clicking on the image and it's just bringing up the recipes for each. So I mean, different people do different things, I guess, but I don't know which one's the authentic way. I don't know what's the authentic way. I'm assuming it's the one with the Jamaican curry. But the fact that it wants tomato puree for that color, it kind of reminds me of omu rice, if you've ever had that, like the Japanese omu rice. It's probably not comparable, probably still tastes different. But omu rice, you use ketchup. You put the ketchup in the rice. Tomato sauce is the core ingredient. Yeah. This is such a beautiful color. I should give it a try. My only thing about, because when I make omu rice, I always get like fooditis afterwards. I would assume it's because I'm using ketchup as a sauce. One Scotch bonnet. Long grace, plum tomatoes, red bell peppers. So wait, did you make this yourself, or did you order this from somewhere? Where'd you order it from? Come on, I want name and dates. Name, dates, and numbers. That was it. Give me the deets. I want to call up this place and be like, hey, do you deliver interdimensionally? Cross-dimensionally? Do you deliver cross-dimensionally? Do you think they would do that? Do you think they would do that for me? Mikey, be honest. Do me a solid. Feed a poor hungry cat girl. Tomato sauce is the core ingredient with some chicken seasoning. If you have Knorr seasoning, it be? Knorr? Knorr? I can't type. Oh, that's a brand. I made this myself, so I just warmed it up. You can order from Uber Eats. That's Knorr is a brand. Ah, I see. There's a lot of different varieties to this. I've seen humans use this. Refresh your chat. It's appearing quite slow. Uh-oh. How do I do that? I apologize. I didn't realize I was lagged. Do I right click? Refresh? Ah. Connecting. Connection complete. Welcome to chat. If you mean it's showing up slow on stream, well, I have to figure that out. What am I using? I think I'm Streamlabs. I think I'm using Streamlabs for the chat. I'm working on updating everything. I'm working on updating everything. Even like my follows and my subs. I'm working on updating them. I'm trying to migrate from Streamlabs because they give me heartache, and I'm trying to see if I can migrate over to Stream Elements. And so like I added a bunch of different features ish. It's a slow process because I have to watch a lot of tutorials. I'm watching a lot of tutorials in order to add these things. A lot of spices. I always want to try new foods, but I'm always quite hesitant. I want a food buddy. I need to have a food buddy. So that way, if I don't like something, then they can try to eat it too. Right? Because I don't like wasting food. I don't want to waste food. Don't get me wrong, okay? If I don't like a food, I gotta be honest. I'll be honest. Like I don't like a food. I don't know if I'm considered a picky eater, but I also don't want to waste food. So if I don't like something, I'll force myself to eat it. I will force myself to eat it. But if that doesn't have to be the case, I'd rather have someone there so that they can eat it or help. I want a food buddy. Yeah, it's showing slow on stream too. I'm sorry, I apologize. I will work on updating that. I'm hoping that maybe Stream Elements might be a little bit better. You made mushroom ramen yesterday? It was ballin'. Food buddy. That's so pug. Ramen is the goat. Ramen is a very good bowl of ramen. Oh my god, just I've tried so many different ramens, right? Every time I go to someplace new, I gotta check out all the ramen places. I don't think there was a lot in Sin City, but I tried other places when I lived on the West Coast, and there were some really good choices there. And I got to try tsukumen for the very first time, which if you've ever had tsukumen, oh my god, it is like deconstructed ramen, and it's really good. Like you wouldn't think that you would like deconstructed ramen, right? You wouldn't think that, but it's just like really condensed flavors, and it's nice. It's good. It's good. Trust me, jollof is the right spicing. With the right spicing is amazing. I will take you up on that. That will be my goal. I'm going to look. If you wanna recommend me a recipe or give me the recipe that you made, I will be all for trying to make this dish. And I will make it, and I will take pictures, and I'll post it on the Discord, and you can heavily judge me on my presentation. I will do this thing. I need more recipes in my life. I need to try many things with my cat tongue. Your favorite is tonkatsu. Tonkatsu. Tonkatsu is the foundation of ramen. It is the bee's knees. I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out what is the best ramen I've ever had in my existence. I would have to say it's a toss-up between a place that I had up in Washington and a place that I've had up in California land. There was this one place where it's just like they have a specific chain in California, but their main chain is in Japan. And it was just like really, really good. Really good. And they had like it was called like black ramen. And it was just like it was super creamy and super good. And it was, don't get me wrong, it's called black ramen because it's black garlic ramen. I like the garlic ramen. I'm weird. I can't taste. I love garlic, but I can't taste it unless it's in large copious amounts. So I always get like a bunch of garlic, or I cook with a bunch of garlic, like a crap ton of garlic, because I can't taste it. I can't taste it unless it's in large amounts, and it would drive the family crazy because I would just like chop loads and oodles amounts of garlic. And instant Indomie noodles, my days with like spicy Cameroon pepper, hotter than habanero pepper. It's Maddie spicy. I gotta be honest with you. But I have a low tolerance to spicy as well. I can't eat spicy food. It makes me cry. I had a Japanese curry that was spice level 1. Okay, 1 out of 10. Imagine this. 1 out of 10, and the level 1 spice was making me cry. I was just like filled with tears. It hurt so bad, but I still kept eating it because I don't like to waste food. Wait, the ghost pepper ramen is black? Oh, really? They have a ghost pepper ramen? Every time I go to an Asian market, I make it a point to pick up a random instant ramen packet that I've never tried before. I want to try like all different kinds of ramen, so I make it a point to pick one that I've never tried before. Last time I went, I had it was a black garlic ramen. It was pretty tasty. I think my favorite so far, there's 2 different ramens that I have that I've had that are my favorite. One of them is the Nissin. There's like this Nissin ramen. It's a green pack, and I like it because the noodles are really nice. The noodles are done really nicely on that one. But this other ramen that I really like, which I actually haven't found, you're supposed to be able to get them at Costco, right? But I haven't seen it in a while, and it's this ramen that's like, it's got this guy on the packet. And the noodles are just so superb in that. The noodle consistency is very important to me. I don't like my noodles to be I don't like them to be squishy. I like them with a bit of firmness. And they're really good. I wish I could figure out what the ramen is. If I saw the picture, I can show you guys. Trust me, that ramen is you. You've had this ghost pepper ramen. You should try different methods of combating spice, right? I think if you next time you combat that ramen, you should try drinking peanut butter milkshake. Apparently that's a really good combatant. That'll help your soul. It's like 1,000,000 Scoville. I've debated. Was it that show, the YouTube show? Was it the Hot Ones? The Hot Ones? They have their own hot sauce. I was kind of debating getting that, just to watch other people try it. Part of me had been debating if I should try it for a stream. maybe in a distant future, not right now. I'm not popular enough. I'm not well known enough. But like in a distant future, if I ever do a subathon, if I ever am known enough to be able to do a subathon, if I reach my goal, maybe I might torment myself and get a little lick dabble with that. But yeah, it's just a passing thought, right? I have not had curry ramen yet. Unfortunately, I haven't tried. I wanted to. I saw it, right? The curry ramen, I know they showed it a lot at that one anime, the cute girls do camping anime. They had the curry ramen. I saw it recently when I went to an Asian market recently. I saw it and I was just like, I must have it, but I was already leaving. I had already done my purchase and I didn't want to go back inside just to purchase ramen. So, but I swore my next trip I was going to pick it up. Okay, I will try it. And I'll let you guys know. I will try it and I will let you guys know. Sent you a pic of the ramen you made. Oh, let's see. I'm sorry, I'm reading these slowly because I'm going on really long tangents and I'm like getting to the... Ooh, that's a very exuberant ramen. Oh my god, you've got mushrooms in there. I do that too. I put mushrooms in my ramen. What is that? Oh, that's a lot of mushrooms. What's that flaky stuff? You got flaky stuff in there, but those noodles look alright. They look a little bit thin. I like firm noodles. What is this? Send me the Discord link, please. Let me send some food pics. Oh, yeah. I think it's in my profile section. Let me see if I can find my Discord link here. It's not super active. I apologize. Rubber skin. How do I? Boop. Let me know if that works. The Last Dab. Yeah, I was looking at the Last Dab stuff, right? They come out with like a new one each year, don't they? They like mix their freaking potions and whatnot, and they come up with a new one every year, I think. You love Eurocamp? Euro? I think I still have to watch season 2. I just finished season 1. We need a face cam? What do you Nah. If I ever get a 3D body, I think that would be something good to do. Then you can watch me flail. I think that would be good. You would enjoy that. You can watch me flail if I ever do that. They have curry ramen at Walmart. Do they? I've never seen them at Walmart. The authentic, like the curry ramen. We need to see the face behind Beko. What is the standing on that? Wouldn't that be ruining the immersion for you? This is my face. Yeah, they were different noodles than what I usually buy. I like firm noodles. But at the same time, I don't like super thick noodles. I don't like udon. Udon actually, it's too gummy. It makes me feel, it's like, it's too gummy. I don't like it. I feel sick if I have udon noodles. So I actually haven't had udon in a really long time. I used to work at a Japanese cafe shop back in the day. Right? I used to work at a Japanese cafe shop. It was really fun. I used to eat some of the udon there, but then I quickly realized maybe I don't like udon at all. So of course I would have a lot of other alternatives, and it was pretty cool. My boss would cook up things that weren't offered on the menu, and we would eat it during our breaks. I liked that place, but then he closed it down really quick. No udon? We can't be friends. Oi, that just means more udon for you. It means udon. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask the story behind the hoodie. Well, you see, it's been a long time standing. I had originally wanted to design that hoodie shirt thing for a really, really long time. But as I've mentioned before, my designated artist friend, they are my white whale. They come, they go. I wait for days and I yonder. I write poetry to the wind, waiting for their return. Like the sea they are, they go. Shall they return? I will never know. And the night goes on. Right? And of course it took quite a bit. It took a hot minute for them to get back to me. And I actually didn't get the art back until I was in my transitional phase, where I had no electronic setup, I guess the 2-month hiatus. And I had finally gotten a chance to slap the design together and get it printed on the sweater. And I originally wanted to gift it to a small select few that supported me during the stream. So I'm sorry, I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. So the story behind the art and I guess the idea of it is when I did the Mr. Beast challenge, and I got top 15. I know top 15 means nothing in grand scheme of things. I know top 15 means nothing. But it was such a memorable night. I kind of wanted to thank people that supported me and stayed with me for like basically a majority of those 2 arduous days. And I don't know. I got to know your channel. Yeah. A lot of people discovered me through that. Through Mr. Beast. I know, right? Oh my god. 6 months. It's been that long? 6 months, 28 days, 4 hours. Oh my god. What is this feature you guys have unlocked? I didn't even realize my chat could do that. What is that? What is that supposed to do? You guys are unlocking features I never knew my chat had. But yeah, I wanted to try to. I was debating doing like a contest or a raffle, and basically like, oh my god, 3 hours and 32 minutes, like follow time, up time. It's been streaming. Oh my god. I have to learn these commands. But yeah, I wanted to gift them like to some of my moderators. I had like 3 moderators that helped me because that got chaotic. I wanted to gift that to them. And then I wanted to gift it to a couple of people that stayed in my stream and refused to go to sleep even though I begged them to because they were super tired. I thought it would be a good gesture, but because so much time had passed, I'm kind of not sure if anyone cares about it anymore. So I still had it made and I printed it, and it's kind of there. I'm not sure. You want Beko hoodie? We care. Aww. I've thought about like trying to put up a store, and I keep looking around at different places or what to do or how to do it. I know there's different ways to go about it. I know, like, was it Streamlabs? You can do that. You can do XYZ or whatnot. but I'm still just kind of like looking into the logistics of it for right now. I did include it as a reward tier for cheers, but it's expensive. I don't know. I'm hoping that by then, by the time that anyone reaches the points required to redeem for a physical merchandise, I'll have more merchandise. I'm hoping by then I'll have more merchandise, so that way it's more intrigue as opposed to just the one. I could still try to do the contest for the sweater, I guess. I mean, I'll still make it available. Part of me also wanted to gift one to Mr. Beast, because that was still a memorable moment, and I'm gracious that he made it possible for me to participate and meet all of you guys. But I have no means of contacting Mr. Beast or knowing where to send things. I don't know where to send things. It was a really cool stream. It was. I think so far that was my favorite stream. In my head, I'm just like, I'm gonna do this, and I'm probably just gonna be alone all night long. But I was really shocked and surprised by how many people were there, and how many people supported me. And it just, it welled my heart. It made my heart just feel very round and shiny, and it just, oh my god, the emotions I had after the event, because I went in, right? I went in just being like, I'm not going to win. I don't expect to win. I'm doing this for the experience. But so many people underdogged me. So many people wanted me to win that I had, oh my god, I had so much feelings afterwards. Like I had, oh my god, I shouldn't backtrack on it. I'm gonna start crying again if I do, because I felt like I disappointed people and let them down because I didn't win. It's a weird feeling, right? Like I wasn't expecting to win. I had no expectancies to win, which ideally makes it easier to lose, right? Because you never expected to win, but then now I had the weight of everyone hoping I would win, and it hurt. He posted something on Twitter about streamers contacting him. A lot of people were complaining about the event being rigged, and there was being bugs about it. I know he was probably like really flooded with that. I feel sorry for him, because that was one of the issues that had come up during that stream, right? That so many people were really pissed off and angry, and I was trying to explain how it's like, the point of Mr. Beast was that he wants to leave the world a better place, and it should be the act of following Mr. Beast that encourages doing better, right? It should be his acts that make the world better, because they should be inspired to do better. But I don't know if the message is getting across, and it's more like a lottery now, like they just see it as a lottery. Now, don't get me wrong, I know people are grateful. I know people are grateful when they've been touched by Mr. Beast, but I want people to be less hostile about certain things, and just know that, like, he tries his best. You know what I mean? I shouldn't get too into politics about this, but I mean that's just my feelings. That the act it should be the inspiration. I remember hopping in and out and seeing your viewers climb from like 100 to 1,000. It was really crazy. You understand mixed feelings. Don't knock yourself down. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you. No, like Mr. Beast made a post like a day or 2 days back about streamers contacting him. Like recently, 2 days ago recently. About what, I wonder? The only recent thing I saw was that he's trying to make his own Squid Game. Dare I say? I did sign up for it. He's selling t-shirts. He's selling a specific limited t-shirt, right? And if you buy this shirt, you'll be entered for a chance to participate in the Mr. Beast games, which he's trying to make as his own Squid Games. You can enter without making a purchase. I did that. I submitted my information to participate. We'll see how that goes. I didn't want to buy the shirt. It's just his name. If he had done like some really cool squid design, like actually draw a squid or something. Give me a squid shirt. I want a squid shirt. I have too many t-shirts. I have too many decorative t-shirts. I need something that really pops. You want to try Mr. Beast Burger? I do too. But yeah, he has money and people are going rawr when they get a chance. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. I don't want people to be hostile or volatile about it. I even though I didn't win, I feel like I walked away from that event with something really cherishable, with something really valuable. So I'm quite pleased with that. Recently, really wow pog. How can I enter? Maybe he would meet you. Wait, we would meet you? Oh no. I'll enter. I'll be like I'll find some way, you know. I'll strap a tablet. I'll have some minions strap a tablet onto a what do you call it? A Segway? A Segway? Yeah. I'll have minions strap a tablet to a Segway, and maybe you guys can wheel me around on a wheelbarrow. Right? You guys would do me a solid, right? Dibs on shirt 456. How many people do you know if he has a cap? Is it like first 1,000 people? RIP to the person who has 666 for their number. I don't know what number I would want. I know this number is significant. Is this number is Thief Girl, right? I'm assuming. No. Whose number is that? God, I have to just watch Squid Game. I really should just commit to watching Squid Game. No, the number who won the Squid Game. Oh, the main character guy. Okay. I need to watch it. I'll watch it. I did do the candy. I did do the candy thing. That's why I called dibs. Uh-oh. It's a number. It's a number. I want to be out of what, 500? I know it was like 400. No, 456, right? Out of 456? What number would I want to be? Can't you, okay, rule of thumb here. You can't have any fours, no fours in the number, so anything above 400 is a no-go. Anything above 400 is a no-go. No 44s, no 4. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Anything but anything except for any numbers that have 4 in it. I don't want any 4s in my none of that. 2 is technically also a bad number too. Mr. Beast's games are normally huge. For this Squid Game, he wants to create best. Believe it would be huge. Okay, 77. 007. Could I have 007? I wouldn't mind having 13. Is it weird that I like the number 13 because everyone in the US has rejected it as an unlucky number, and I feel it is misunderstood. I feel like number 13 is a misunderstood number, so that is my favorite number because I support people who are misunderstood. I don't like being misunderstood. So I feel bad for 13. What did it ever do? What did 13 ever do? Granted, I say this, but here I am talking about no number 4s. Number 4 is bad. Friday the 13th. 007. I know Friday the 13th, but what did Friday the 13th ever do? I have yet to experience the 13th of a Friday that has ever been bad. What was the original Friday the 13th? What was the original? What was this original Friday the 13th that has plagued you humans? What has plagued you guys so badly? Huh? And don't tell me movies. The movies still had to derive from something. Friday the 13th, sure. But where did that come from? There has to be a reason why elevators don't have 13 in the US. If you go to any Asian areas, then there's no number 4. At least for the number 4, it kind of makes sense, right? Because the word for 4 is the same word for death. You don't want that. You don't want that. It's weird superstitions, right? There's a lot of superstitions. I don't know if you guys believe in superstitions. I only have weird superstitions. I know, like, for instance, it's bad luck to buy your own wallet. If you ever need a wallet, like you need a new wallet, you can't buy your own wallet. You can't buy your own wallet. You have to have, it has to be a gift. What? In Asian culture, 4 is bad? Yes. Yes. Because 4 means death. Of course, there's now Yon. So she is death. But you can also, I think they've changed it so that 4 is now, wait. Yeah, they've changed it so that now Yon is 4, so that it doesn't mean death. But it's still a superstition. It's still a no. No. Same with the symbol on the Monster Energy drink. I heard something about that. I heard something about that. The symbol on the Monster Energy drink is similar to something. It's similar to something used for the devil, or something like that. It's similar to something like that, if I remember correctly. What's another superstition? I have the superstition where if I ever have a bad dream, I have to tell someone about it, otherwise it'll come true. If I have a bad dream, no matter how ridiculous it is, if I don't tell someone, I risk it coming true. I risk it coming true. And you don't want that. You don't want any of my bad dreams to come true. So I always have to tell someone. First thing in the morning, I wake up. If I have a bad dream, that's my good morning text to you. Good morning, I had a bad dream last night. This is what happened. I'm in my room alone. Best believe it's 11:48 p.m. Oh no. We won't talk about bad things anymore if you're worried, if you're concerned to kiss about that. And I won't tell you about my bad dreams. It's okay. I'll tell other people about my bad dreams. They're quite detailed It's really weird. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're not. I don't think I've had like such a horrendous bad dream in a like. It's been really weird. I've actually been having trouble remembering my dreams lately. But before, I used to be able to remember my dreams. There was one time, so the most vivid dream I can remember lately, or the most recent one, was I remember. Oh, you watched Jigsaw too. I haven't watched any of those movies. There was a dream that I remember where it started off with, there was this like rock thing, shape figure that was like in the floor or something. It was like some sort of rock in the floor, and it just kind of, it's weird. My dreams are like a movie. It pans out from this rock figure inside the floor, and in the figure it seems to be like a person in it, and they're like calling out for help or whatnot. And I kind of arrive on the scene ye days later, and it's been so long. To summarize the best that I can, there was this town, which is kind of like that Resident Evil with the zombies. Ooh, stretch. Cute. Thank you, Mikey, for the stretch. I needed that. I popped my back. I don't know if you guys can hear that when I pop my back. Let's stretch a bit. Anytime. Yay. Wait. I feel. Okay. Anyway. It was kind of like the Resident Evil family, that crazy family that was like with the spores or the rot or something. They were kind of crazy like that. And there was like one crazy lady, and she had this symbol on her hand, which was like a black raven or something like that. I'm probably getting this all mixed up. I actually texted it to someone. I could always pull it up and look at it. But I remember there was like a lot of pitchforks and a lot of running away and screaming. And then I remember like finding the rock in the floor, and it was like some previous guardian or something. And they needed me to release them. Like they were there before with their partner or something, and they needed to be released. I just remember it being a really stressful dream. I had a separate dream. This is actually, there was a separate dream that I had that I also remember, and this one I actually woke up crying from this dream. It was so emotional that I woke up crying from it, and it takes place in a span of like a large time frame. So it was kind of like the apocalypse, and everything was like going to crap, and there was this rich guy who had a bunker. And he was just like, you know what? Yeah, I'll invite all you guys. He invited like the whole town into his bunker and whatnot. And he was just like, yeah, you should be grateful to me and stuff, and blah, 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 blah and stuff. And I remember having done something that I guess displeased the daughter of this rich guy. And she started to berate and like beat me up. Like a debutante, prissy batch of cookies in front of everyone, like she ran the place, just because her father was the guy who owned the shelter, the underground bunker and whatnot, and she just beat me up mercilessly. And I just kind of let it happen, because it's just like, you know, what can you do? And there was a time skip, right? In my dream, I had a time skip, and it's just like X amount of years later, the girl is dead. The daughter is dead. She was killed by the people because she was just being too much of a tyrant. And it's like kind of the people had a realization, you know, now that the world has ended and there's just like the apocalypse outside, money doesn't mean anything. So this guy who's a rich guy like means nothing. And so you actually get a glimpse of him, and he's like this disheveled old man. He's just kind of like just there. He's like the crazy old kook in the corner. And the people that lived in the bunker, they had developed their own system for survival and society and whatnot, and everything had kind of like gotten organized. Everyone had organized into some way to survive, but then something had happened, and no, I'm getting ahead of myself. There was another time skip. So I have another time skip. And I remember I was sitting out on the edge, kind of guarding. I was doing a patrol watch, and there were some punk kids playing off in the distance, and one of them was being bullied. And they sat next to me, and we were just watching the kids that were bullying him, but like they were playing at this point. And they got in trouble. They got lost in the forest or something like that. And the kid that was bullied looked at me, and I looked at him, and I'm just like, you know what to do. You know what you have to do. And so he just goes off into the forest to go help the kids that bullied him. And I just watched this friendship bloom and blossom, and they became friends. Like, they stopped bullying him. Then my dream had another time skip. I'm sorry, it's a really crazy dream. My dream had another time skip to a point where something had happened and there was no more food. They were running out of food, and people were starting to create their own factions. Like the whole group started creating their own factions. And there was a group of how long were you asleep? A year. I dream really fast. You can dream really fast. Did you know that? That's why when you're asleep for 30 minutes, it feels like you're dreaming for like 2 hours. You dream really fast. But they had split off into different factions, and it was a bunch of like the young men youths, so a lot of the strong people they were recruiting, and they were trying to dictate what should happen with everyone else. And they were like, we should kill the elderly and the children. And I stood up and I was just like, no, you can't do that. Let me go out. We haven't gone out of the bunker in years, right? I'm just like, let me go out. I'll go hunt for food. Don't do that. Like, just stay kosher. Let me go out. And I remember I left the bunker, and the outside world, it was pretty much kind of normal, back to normal, slightly overgrown, but like there wasn't normal animals. It was like large monsters, like Monster Hunter type monsters, right? And I went out and I had this whole ordeal where I was hunting monsters and stuff like that, and I like took down this giant, it was like boar armadillo creature thing. I killed it, and I remember feeling that something wasn't right, and I was trying to bring this food back. Your dreams. I know. I was trying to bring this guy back, right? And I felt like something wasn't right, and I rushed back into the bunker, and I stealthily I snuck back in, right? Because all of the emergency lights were on. Like, it was dark, and it was only red lights. Everything was just red lights. All the emergency lights were on. There was blood, bodies everywhere. Riot had just broken out, and they had just started killing everyone. They had started killing everyone, and I don't remember exactly what happened, but I remember I was crawling through the vents trying to find any survivors whatsoever, and I eventually found the group of kids that I saw earlier, if you remember, on like when I was out on patrol. I found these group of kids and whatnot, and so then I had to help sneak them out, and we had to all escape from the facility because everyone had just gone mad. They were just killing each other, and everyone's paranoid, and they didn't know who to trust, so there was just everyone was just killing each other. And eventually we did escape, and I remember the last thing of the dream was we were standing in the forest together. I was surrounded by all these kids, and they didn't think anything, right? Because they're just kids. They didn't think or feel anything. They're like, wow, we're safe now, outside world. But I stood there and I just started crying. I just started bawling and crying and screaming. I was screaming out loud because in my head I'm just like, what am I going to do with these kids? Like now I have to help them survive. Like I felt kind of helpless. Like I didn't know how I could help these kids survive. I wasn't sure about my capabilities and what I could do, and it just ended with that, and I cried so hard it woke me up. That was my dream. I cried so hard because I was just like, this to me it wasn't over yet. It wasn't over. Like we got out of there, but now I had to try to help these kids survive, and I in my head I was just like, I don't know if I can do this. Like I don't know. I'm sorry if that wasn't the blockbuster movie ending you guys were expecting. Like it's not anything epic. I just had like this mental breakdown surrounded by kids, and they were so confused as to why I'm crying. I don't know if you've had any movies like that. That's a dream that's always stuck with me. That's a dream that's always stuck with me. I had it years ago. I had it years and years and years ago. I'm sorry. I'm just making sure that I lose people. You guys, if any of you guys are like movie writers or book writers and you make a movie or a book based off of that, please, I don't need royalties. Just credit me. Just say like, hey, this was, you know how they say in movies where it's like, this is based off of a true story. Just please be like, this is based off of a VTuber's dream. That's all I ask. Yeah. Those are my dreams. Oh my god. Did I spend a whole hour talking about dreams? I think I did. I apologize. If you guys are interested, I guess I can share more dreams. If I have them again. We're only preventing bad outcomes by me telling you my bad dreams. We're only preventing bad outcomes. Because, because my all-seeing eye sees across multiple dimensions. And if I tell these stories, these what if stories, hopefully they won't come true. At least that's my philosophy. Anyway, I should end the stream. I'm sorry I drabbled on for much too long. I know it is a bad habit of mine. I shall go. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Try not to stay up too late. Sleep well. Good night, Good night. Thank you for the ramen picture. I always like my food pics. For tomorrow's stream, I'm a bit unsure what to stream, because I tried to get a substitute Switch dock so that I can play more of the really cute game that I got. But it's still not working, so I don't know if I'll be able to stream that, or I don't know if that's something you guys particularly enjoyed. What happened to my dock? My dock is still in a box. My dock is still in storage. I'm living off of bare minimal necessity right now. I'm living off of bare minimals. Everything else is still in a box. I'm living out a cardboard box. No, not really. So I've been trying to figure out this Switch dock so that I can stream it. I had to borrow a Switch dock from a local. If that doesn't work, I think I might end up playing. I might play actual Dead by Daylight. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever played Dead by Daylight, and I'm worried that I'll be scared. But that's what to expect for tomorrow's stream. Same time, same place. 6 PST. Either Dead by Daylight or the cute Dead by Daylight. We'll flip a coin on that. Hopefully you guys won't be disappointed. I'm hoping you guys won't be disappointed. And then Wednesday. I'm excited. Wednesday is when we can start reading. We can start reading the Cat Adventure book. I'm excited about that. I hope you guys will come. I will let you guys make the choices for me. So please, I hope you guys come. We can have story time together. But yeah. Anyway, good night. Thank you guys so much for coming to my stream. I will see you guys next time. Bye. Yeah.